together.
Loki really wish I could play mine.
The straight edge superstar has arrived. CM Punk looks as determined as ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under Bloodline rules. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds,
CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk.
Ill-advised thing a superstar can do in WWE, heading into a Bloodline rules match.
It's always a dangerous situation in Bloodline rules.
The Second City Saint taking it all in. The sky really is the limit for CM Punk. I cannot wait to see what he does next.
One of the biggest hearts in the history of WWE, John Cena.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Look at this man, doing the most ill-advised thing.
Did you make Adri last night? I fell asleep.
It's always a dangerous situation in Bloodline rules. Here we go, big fight feel in this Bloodline rules match. Anything and everything goes here, folks.
Yeah, this match may be starting with these two superstars, but knowing Bloodline rules, the numbers game's gonna come into play sooner rather than later.
But hold on, look at this, starting with a respectful handshake here.
Yeah, I like to see it. It's a nice thought and all, but it never earns you a win.
Hopefully that same level of respect is still there after the match. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Boom! Neckbreaker! Closed fist punch to the jump. That's one way to break up a move. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
And he heads back into the ring. In a Bloodline rules match, there's always a nasty surprise waiting for you just around the corner. It takes a lot of pure determination to succeed here. It's all about willpower.
Yeah, show any weakness, even for a second, and the opposition will just completely overwhelm you.
Power on the Falcon Arrow. CM Punk. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Side Russian leg sweep. Headed back into the ring.
Punk getting the crowd involved here.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. From the top. Double axe handle connects. But not so fast. We got company.
Yes, indeed. You know what they say, baby. Two's company, but three's a crowd.
He's really not making this easy.
And making his presence felt. Caught with a cutter.
He's not afraid to get his hands dirty and stick his nose where it doesn't belong.
Strong counter from Punk.
Finds the advantage, efforts.
Look who's here.
A major distraction. And that's everything it was supposed to be. This is what
Off the steps.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Fishing for something beneath the ring. Oh, stop right in the hand. And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
Catches the kick.
Oh, what a shot. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
He gets back into the ring. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Looking stunned here, guys.
driving the boot into the midsection there.
Effective counter. Oh, into a spine buster. Crippling.
What on earth is he doing here at ringside?
He provides a distraction.
Oh, here we
From the top. Direct impact. Right on the ladder.
He wants to break his opponent clean. What on earth is he doing here at ringside?
He provides a distraction.
Oh, here we go. Just when it...
Oh, look who's here. It may cost him the match. Come on, not like this.
You can't take your eye off the ball because someone's always ready to pounce. What a major distraction that was.
Dealing with this unwelcome surprise as quickly as possible. Intercepting the interference. Oh, what the hell is this? Action spilling toward us. This is from the top.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face. Boom!
Tossed back into the ring. Float over, snap, suplex. Helmsley had that well scouted. He'll make his way to the ring. Chop! Here we go again.
Goldberg set flames.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker. It's only a matter of time before one goes out.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Oh, he cuts it off. Stops that offense from connecting. Oh. German suplex.
Oh, pure malice behind that Michinoku driver.
Ooh, face first into the post. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. Slam! And John Cena looking for the win. Shoulder shoots up before two.
This boy alone, you think he'd be down?
As a
And a counter. A counter by Humble.
Gonna set it up.
Suplex from the barricade. What's he open to find out?
On point now, taking flight.
going all out, not turning back, not giving a damn about any caution. Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Oh, and Massive, decisive.
With authority.
Waistlock applied and he knew what was coming there.
Ram with the top.
Right now with a quick double, but a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Cena with no one. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What raw power.
It could be lights out.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Oh, using the table to cause some serious damage. Oh. He answers right back.
Boom! It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower of these superstars. The cover. The cover. And stopping the pin there.
Impaled by a spear.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. He's able to counter Goldberg. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
And a trampling stomp drops the elbow down hard. Well thrown, but finds its mark.
Wrong by a huge club.
Clobbered by the steps.
That'll make you reassess some things.
Oh, an echoing jump.
First up top.
That was a gnarly landing, man. You know those chairs don't have any gear. Just cold steel connected hard with guts there, man.
And Hunter keeps on powering through to remain on the attack.
Hunter has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending up.
A steal.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was...
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Nice reversal by Lumis. And toe adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
He wants to end this for the win. It's over. It is over. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
CM Punk disappointed with this loss tonight.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating like it was.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back! They somehow make a little noise!
Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw after Mania.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordynne Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordynne's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordynne Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
It wasn't just hockey. We also found time to watch that movie you starred in as, what was it? Cop number 6?
It was actually Cop with Earrings.
In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle...
Yeah. Good luck out there.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordynne and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not going to turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To have a one-line cameo in some garbage action sequel where you're the first schmuck to die? You were never going to be the next Rock, the next Batista, the next John Cena. So, was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordynne Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship. It's the Archetype ready to make her long-awaited return.
I've been in her shoes before. You've had that long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
The Archetype claims she hasn't missed a beat. It's time to find out if that's true.
The WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Grace has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Paul Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Jordan will need any help here tonight. But if she gets caught off guard, she has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that.
Let's see if the champion will send the Archetype back where they came from.
Introducing the challenger from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, Adams W. Adams. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania. And our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge. And the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here. Oh!
Saw it coming.
Gonna duck that clothesline right there. Beautiful schoolboy.
A kick out after one.
Almost snuck a win there.
To the back of the neck. Scottish sickle.
Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now on Raw.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh, the wicked clothesline. Immense pressure being kept on Jordynne.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
Turned into a dragon screw. Gets out of dodge. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
And Grace falls to a counter.
Belly to belly.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Front wrist lock right. There, blocked it.
Able to block into an arm drag. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
It's time for Grace to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Spine buster.
All tangled up.
for the title.
She breaks the count quick.
She stops the ref before the 2 count. Ooh.
Clothesline after clothesline after clothesline after clothesline.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh! And Grace falls to a counter.
Downward spiral.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordan's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
Juggernaut drop.
This is over.
Jordan Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordan Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordan Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That gorilla press to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food? Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
Again with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him happened to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who've never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
That's good. But try this. This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Jordynne Grace. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished! You! Get over here! Collar and elbow! How's that feel, huh? Come on! Let's go! look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never going to make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You won the tag belts with Justine's niece a few years back.
LJ. Yeah, we did. I'm Moreno.
That's right. Ava Moreno.
Just Moreno now. The Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and gave it to her. Right before they decided not to renew my contract.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school. And now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
After WWE cut me, I went over to Japan to race cars and train Joshi. I got pretty good at both.
That right? So what the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You walked away from WWE to become a movie star. But after the Jordan beating, you didn't go back to Hollywood. You came to a place you can control.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought. But now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are, offering me advice? I was a WWE Women's Champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying. Rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't gonna win your title back. You gotta change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me?
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Jordan sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The woman I saw in this ring today, that's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the woman I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap.
There she is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock Jordan Grace on her ass. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put her teeth down her throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got 'em all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right, say I'm in. What do you have for me?
I know you've been cheesed off. Use that on your opponent.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Walking with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great Gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love, La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
Show Heyman and his champion you are far from buried with this match.
You must be La Cangrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Moreno tells me you want to run from your loss with some dates in Mexico.
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest técnicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
This is el match perfecto to kick off your comeback.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Check it out, man. CM Punk is here. Punk's finally got a taste of those checks and championships.
Introducing the participants. First, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
And he needs to make sure to remember that this is all about will, all about determination, and perhaps, most importantly, all about cardiovascular conditioning. Can he go the distance tonight? He's sure as hell gonna try.
Just be the best in the world. But that world can come crumbling down real fast if Punk can't get it done tonight.
Here comes the first mixed martial artist in WWE history, Ken Shamrock.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock!
And while it's not impossible to win from the starting slot in the Royal Rumble, he's about to find out just how tough it really is. Is he ready for this? He's amped up. I'm amped up. Let's get this one going.
Here we go, the Royal Rumble match. First two entrants are in the ring now. Each subsequent entrant will join the fray after a set interval. You're eliminated when you go over the top rope and both feet hit the floor.
And if that happens, you are officially falling down in the rankings for...
Hold on, interesting.
I like it.
Shamrock gets intercepted.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
Oh, strong kick. Stiff kick.
Entrant number 3 is only at a slight advantage.
And an inverted atomic drop. And Bubba Ray Dudley is as ready as he'll ever be to enter the Royal Rumble.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Clothesline. As we await entry number 4.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
things up in this Rumble with Victoria entering the ring.
Moneymaker.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Oh, yeah, Punk brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Here we go with number 5. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Countering that offense. Look who's here. Wendy Choo, ready to make history in the Rumble. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Into a moonsault. Staying away from the ropes has to be a sound strategy in any Royal Rumble match, right?
Absolutely, but keeping your feet on the ground is just as important. You don't want to end up airborne on anyone's accord, including your own. Number 6 entering any second now.
Into this Royal Rumble. Big slap. She's looking to go top rope here.
Up high. Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Oh, Wendy just ejected from the ring.
Blistering Mongolian chop.
Oh, yeah. Here comes lucky number 7.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
This could do it.
Looks like New Jack was invited to the party, joining the fray of the Royal Rumble.
Visiting them in the corner here.
Pointed the elbow, nailed it.
And a mud hole is being stopped.
Which superstar will we see next?
Eliminated.
What a
That's Fallon Henley out next, ready to compete in the Rumble.
taking flight.
What a splash!
And down with the belly to belly.
Full mount, hammer fists, striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one.
My God, what a striking display.
Number 9 is coming. Who is it? Oh, and it's reversed.
Let clear out of the ring. Has to be all out of sorts right now.
It's Dexter Lumis headed into this Royal Rumble.
And Fallon Henley is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Jamal changes the direction of that one.
Oh, that's going to sting.
Spider's web.
We enter double digits with number 10.
He quickly slides into the ring. This is interesting. Hunter Hearst Helmsley has thrown into the wall.
Oh, man.
Russian leg sweep.
Absolutely blasted there.
Here comes number 11.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Quick escape from danger there.
It will now be the Boogeyman entering the Rumble and putting it all on the line. She's only taking more damage at this stage.
The Royal Rumble is a grueling match. You're going to go through one to the very end. Got to keep moving, though.
Eliminated. Victoria has been eliminated.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
Number 12 is on their way.
Lariat. Hunter Hearst Helmsley has been eliminated.
Kick back to the midsection. 2025 Royal Rumble winner Jey Uso looking to earn another main event.
to stay in the ring now.
Lucky 13. Bam! Oh, he saw it coming. He gets into the ring. And here comes the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble, The Rock.
Oh, yeah. Full contact right there.
We have a battle on the ropes.
This could be it. Looking very precarious.
Boogeyman has been eliminated.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Oh, God. We're about to see who chewed that apple.
Lifts him up. Oh, it's Jasmine X here to make some noise in the Royal Rumble. Like being manhandled by a bear.
Oh, man.
Bring him down hard with a scoop slam.
Look out! A huge impact.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Here we go. Logan Coleman into the ring to join this Royal Rumble. Rolling through.
Springboard attack.
Who is number 60?
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Here we go. Making her way into the Royal Rumble.
Thunderous Club comes down. Very effective.
Costly error there.
Barbaric. Throbbing blow.
This could end in an elimination. You ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Number 17 incoming. Who will it be?
Oh, man, China is ready to compete in this Royal Rumble. Legs caught. Clothesline.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Jey looking a little less than main event after that one.
And all the while, Loomis is staring him down with that icy glare.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Caught that. It reversed it. No. first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair.
Arm trapped. Burying knees into the body.
Able to parry that one.
Dexter Lumis has the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Deep into this one with number 22 Killington.
Down with the bulldog.
And it's Brooks Jensen who is next to enter the Royal Rumble.
And Flair gets that turned back on her.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars willing this battle on with everything they've got.
My money is always on 21.
Using the cranium.
And here comes the 2012 Royal Rumble winner, Sheamus.
Sheamus now with his nuclear missile. Blow kick connects.
Number 22 is coming.
Oh, boom.
Nasty attack right there.
Now on his way is Kevin Owens, who's aware of the magnitude of this opportunity.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
Brooks experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Brooks Jensen has been
I feel good about entry 23.
textbook scoop slam.
next to enter this Royal Rumble. Potential elimination here.
Holding on for dear life, doing what they can to stay in this match.
To the face. What a redirect.
Side slam.
Who is lucky number 24?
Able to turn that around with laces to the face. Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Carmelo Hayes is the next one into the Royal Rumble.
Clothesline.
Now looking a bit worse for wear. On a leg drop, bulldog.
Connects.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
We might have an elimination here. And Chris Sabin enters the fray now, ready to make an impact in the Rumble. Executed DDT. Backbreaker. That turns it around for Sabin. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree with you, Corey. You're always right.
Catches the kick.
And we've got Josh Briggs adding to the chaos of this Rumble.
Foot to the gut.
Hard on the suplex. Oh, that's a message. Get out of my way. Oh, I got a good feeling about this one. Number 28, ready to come out and win this all.
There's some gouging going on. And Yokozuna looks to win his second Royal Rumble match. Clothesline on the back of the neck.
Clubbing blow.
Nice handle right on target. He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, Yokozuna looked as locked in as ever there. It's gotta feel great to be fresh as a daisy this late into the match. Entrant number 20. A very lucky superstar indeed.
And just like that, Eric Rowan could really change the complexion of this Rumble.
Thor's ready.
Here we go. This is Ricky. He finds a counter.
Springboard misses the target. The final countdown is underway. We've got a lucky number 30 coming up.
And the Viper, Randy Orton, is on the hunt for Rumble win number 3. Fighting with everything to stay in this one.
Trying hard not to go over the top.
Trying to hold on.
Desperate to avoid elimination here. Oh, an uppercut.
Right off the tooth.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
With the opponent on his shoulders. Shock. Ooh, look at this. What a chancery. Got turned around on Yokozuna.
Stiff shot. Bounced out of the ring.
Has been eliminated.
Lifted way up high.
The power slam. He's left wide open here. Up and over and away to the floor.
Has been eliminated.
Created separation.
Sabin is in a very vulnerable position here. Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Spear right in half.
Top rope. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Went for broke, and that expression ended up becoming literal.
Sabin creates an opportunity. Flying forward. Has been eliminated.
Orton fending that off. Shoving him into the corner now.
Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. Boom! What a right. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Just a battering strike.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Oh, yeah, man. And you don't want to become a target in a Royal Rumble. Don't want to look like you can be an easy elimination, especially when we reach that final stretch. Best to just keep a low profile and bide your time.
Turns it around.
Jimmy hasn't measured up.
Well played super kick. Ooh, scattered that one.
RKO out of nowhere.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Well-placed elbow fights that off. Gut punch.
He's the Viper. He's Randy Orton.
DDT.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Uncorked a big punch.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Boom! What an uppercut. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
And Orton's turned the match in his favor.
What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
Jimmy saw it coming.
Now Jimmy's looking for some momentum.
But Jimmy Uso still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Elbow drop.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
To stop in every single part of his body. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
On his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
Oh, what a great escape.
Beautiful reversal.
German suplex.
It on put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Now able to... Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Crippling hold. Weakening the back here.
Got him in the submission and just inflicting this pain on him, but to what end?
It obviously won't end the match, but it will surely make him that much easier to eliminate. A terrific strategy.
Agonizing hold. Gotta find a way out, and they do.
Boom, right the button. Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Everything's in Randy's favor right now.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Got an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet now.
Eyes are squarely set on Jimmy here.
The Viper.
RKO out of nowhere. An RKO.
The winner of the Royal Rumble.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy.
Look at the superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
All right. What's up, man?
Nothing much. You know what this email is supposed to be about?
Zero clue. Told to show up, that's it.
Yeah, I hope it's our bonuses, because we have been killing it this year as GMs.
We are good GMs, but what is this, by the way?
This is a custom Xavier Woods special suit.
No, I get it, but for this, we use blue, we use red. Purple's never in this.
Did you miss out on primary school? Blue and red make what color? Purple. Thank you. Cocktail is
the classic loophole. I get it.
What do you mean
this
classic
loophole? This is what you do. You always find a loophole and you try to make it so
you know, I always just use my brain and I have great ideas. And you always want to try to trample all over them like I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I damn near have a PhD. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, whoa. Triple H email. Okay. From the man himself. Let's see. Bonuses coming in, maybe. Are you?
No. You just read it. You don't have to say it like it.
You're irritating me. I'm gonna read it myself.
No. Read it out loud, dude. I want to hear it too. Out loud.
Bro, okay. 50-week seasons, more PLEs.
Elimination Chamber, War Games. Okay, now we're talking.
More promos.
Yeah.
And more match types.
Should we write this down or what?
Write it down for what? It's in a full email right here.
Record keeping.
Which, by the way, is also on your phone. Where's that?
I'm off the grid, dude. Oh, did you see this part? Maybe you two should even try helping each other out once in a while. Like that'll ever happen? Keep going. Out loud, dude, out loud.
Bro, okay, fine. Look, removing the limit on 4-way matches and taking it all the way up to 8-way.
That's right. 4, 5, 6.
7.
No 7, just 8, and we're continuing past it.
And intergender matches.
Whoa, that's okay. That's new.
You see all that?
That's awesome. I like that. Hold on. You gonna skip this last part here?
What part?
And if you're not down with that,
Bro, no. If I can't read the first part like that, you can't read the last part like that.
No, but it says it in there. I gotta say it.
It is crazy how that's how he actually signs his emails.
That's right. That's right.
But does all this make you think what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
It's time to play the game.
Not even close to what I was thinking.
It is time, though.
You're not wrong. They do need to start playing the game. But let's just, this is our thing.
Our usual.
The usual thing.
Ah, okay, now I got you. I got you.
Here we go. Ready?
Simulate.
The wait is over. It's now time for the WWE Draft. Pick number 1 from NXT 2.0. Monday Night Raw ready to make their first pick. Who will be the first pick for WCW? ECW with their first pick.
ECW chooses Alexa Bliss.
5 feet of fury coming to a new night.
Wow, I did not have her as pick number 1. This pick changes the entire draft.
NXT 2.0 ready for their second pick. ECW ready for their second pick.
ECW selects Io Sky.
It's round 3 for WCW. Who's up third for NXT 2.0? Who will be third in the land of Extreme?
ECW picks R-Truth.
You think R-Truth knows he was just drafted?
This man is one of the hardest workers around. Great pick.
ECW selects Kevin Owens.
This brand has become the KO show.
A guy who will dig into the trenches. Good to have on your side.
Raw back up for their 5th round pick. Who will WCW get in round 5? Pick 5 is here for NXT 2.0. Let's see who goes 5th for ECW.
ECW drafts Joe Hendry.
The GM said his name, and he appeared.
This guy is on a track, and he is not slowing down.
ECW picks Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre aimed to lay waste on a new night.
Drew prayed for this, and it happened. He now has to work with CM Punk.
ECW moving on to the draft.
ECW chooses LA Knight.
LA Knight is on a new show, and I'm sure he has a lot to say about it.
He's explosive, he's unpredictable, and direct. What a pick.
The Extreme War Room debating ECW's next pick.
ECW selects AJ Styles.
The phenomenal one has a new home.
I can't emphasize enough how big a get he is.
Lots of great talent remaining for WCW. Let's see who they pick.
ECW picks Xavier Woods.
I thought he might be the GM himself, but the pick is Xavier Woods.
A guy set to succeed by any means necessary.
ECW weighing their options here.
ECW chooses JD McDonough.
The GM picked the Irish Ace.
He wants to prove he should have been earlier, and I hope he does.
Speculation about the next member of NXT 2.0. A make or break pick for the Land of Extreme.
ECW Drafts, Trick Williams.
Trick Williams bringing the gift of gab and the gift of jab to a new brand.
The brand clearly has plans in mind for him.
The Land of Extreme with their next pick. The GM has finished their draft. Some big names picked. And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW. The GM for NXT 2.0 is up again. The Raw GM taking stock of the talents. Important pick for NXT 2.0. WCW moving on in the draft. Could be make or break for the WCW GM. The Rainbow brand with their next pick. Who is about to join the Raw roster? The next round begins for Monday Night Raw. A major decision for the WCW general manager. NXT 2.0 moving on in the draft. WCW looking to add to their haul with this pick. Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick. NXT 2.0 weighing their options here. WCW back at the podium for their next pick. A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection. A make or break pick for NXT 2.0. Who's the next pick for Team WCW? The NXT 2.0 War Room debating their next pick. Raw has so many options to choose from here. The Raw War Room weighing its strategy here. Lots of great talent remaining for WCW. Let's see who they pick. Could be make or break for the WCW GM. Raw weighing their options here. The GM for NXT 2.0 is up again. It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw. A major decision for the WCW general manager. NXT 2.0 taking stock of the board. Who's the next pick for Team WCW? Raw weighing their options here. Speculation about the next member of NXT 2.0. Team Red looking to round out its roster with this pick. WCW looking to add to their haul with this pick. The next round begins for Monday Night Raw. WCW back at the podium for their next pick. Important pick for NXT 2.0. Who is about to join the Raw roster? WCW moving on in the draft. And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW. A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection. NXT 2.0 moving on in the draft. WCW moving on in the draft. It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw. The Rainbow brand with their next pick. Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick. WCW looking to add to their haul with this pick. NXT 2.0 weighing their options here. And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW. The Raw War Room weighing its strategy here. The Raw GM taking stock of the talents. Who's the next pick for Team WCW? A make or break pick for NXT 2.0. The next round begins for Monday Night Raw. The Rainbow brand with their next pick. Lots of great talent remaining for WCW. Let's see who they pick. A major decision for the WCW general manager.
It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw. Could be make or break for the WCW GM. Speculation about the next member of NXT 2.0, who is about to join the Raw roster. And here is the new roster of Monday Night Raw. NXT 2.0 taking stock of the board. And here's the final version of NXT 2.0. Who's going next to where the big boys and girls play? Look at the big boys and girls on the WCW roster.
Some amazing brands formed here. I can't wait to call the action. Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, the ECW World Television Champion, LA Knight!
The megastar is shining bright tonight. Yeah, LA Knight is ready. Of the megastar being felt throughout the entire arena.
Here comes the Irish ace of the Judgment Day.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 195 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
For everything J.D. McDonough lacks in size, not counting his head, of course, he more than makes up with his aggressiveness in the ring.
He has a bad attitude, but you would too if you constantly had to remind people, night in and night out, that you are far from an easy punchline. You legitimately have claim to being one of the best wrestlers to have ever come out of the UK and Irish scene.
JD is so intelligent in the ring, which is why it's so frustrating when he resorts to cheap tactics. He doesn't need them. He's got so many tactics inside that giant head.
Will you please stop, Cole?
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You got to learn to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere. Uncorked a big punch. Oh, what a clubbing. Blow. Knight caught by surprise.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Precision punch.
Knight has become relentless.
Yeah, Knight is really grinding the opposition down. Oh, man.
Oof, kick finds it.
Placing him in the corner. And he turned it around.
Finally, JD's able to interrupt those attacks for a moment.
Yeah, McDonough able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Neckbreaker! His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
But these are the wounds of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Counters! He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own lane.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
JD is dead to rights.
Stops the kick.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Drop toe hold. Taunting their opponent. Great defense by Knight.
Good hits. Hard elbow shot to the face.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? How much more can you take?
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
And a lariat.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
Oh, what a great escape.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Whoa.
Big time
spine buster.
Drop toe hold. He catches Knight with a counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker. I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he suffered.
And he counters.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
Boom! What a right. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Late in this one, and not even a one count.
Neck snap. Perfectly executed. So much injury has been done to the head already, and now this.
And it all adds up. This is getting a little hard to watch.
Kick gets caught.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Moving into the ring. Drop toe hold.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Taunting their opponent. Turning the tables. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Drop toe hold. Taunting their opponent. Before delivering a leg drop.
evasion from him there.
LA Knight. All the people gotta love this guy. He's setting up that with the elbow drop.
And that's what I'm talking about when I say it's LA Knight's game. Pure, unfiltered skill.
Catches the leg.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck.
Boom.
Punch straight to the face, stays up the attack.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
On the top.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. A show of confidence from Knight.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
First DDT.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
Pulled into that corner so hard there was.
Sitting pretty on the top turnbuckle. And things are looking incredibly bleak here.
And Knight's firmly in command.
LA Knight is picking up steam.
LA Knight, blunt force trauma.
Does not have this sewn up.
2. He wins! He wins! And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, LA Knight.
And this is a loss on the books for J.D. McDonough.
And if you're waiting for J.D. McDonough to take this loss with grace and humility, don't hold your breath.
The genius of the Sky has landed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring.
Io's attacks and recklessness are definitely to be feared.
Cannot overlook Alexa's diminutive stature. Little Miss Bliss packs quite a punch.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Oh, I gotta say it. Alexa Bliss creeps me out. That smile, those eyes, something's not right about all this, man.
I think that's exactly what Alexa Bliss wants. Bliss wants her competition feeling unsettled before she even gets to the ring.
Do not be fooled by her size or her smile. Alexa Bliss is always ruthless.
As the bell sounds, we have Alexa Bliss set for competition here tonight.
I think this is the best Alexa Bliss we've seen yet. She has that same vicious edge, but Alexa is more cunning than ever. Bliss comes at you with a potent combination of veteran mind games and top-tier agility.
Yeah, the entire time Alexa will be wearing a big, sinister smile on her face.
And I like how Io comes out here cool, calm, and collected, man. It's not that she's not taking her opponent seriously. It's that Io already knows she's in a class all her own.
And that anyone who's facing off against Io Sky will have to step up to her level if they want a chance to surpass her, which is much easier said than done.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Putting her in a dangerous position. Oh!
Here we go. Crossing the opponent's arm.
Iconoclasm from the top!
She's looking to end her right now. Continuing to work on their opponent's arm. Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, Alexa just ramped up her intensity. From the top.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna trap the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go. Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Drop kick.
Io Sky taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Oh, not letting that go on a second longer.
Oh, taking the boots to them. Oh, man. Feeling that in the whole leg, man.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Big counter by Sky. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Gets lifted into position.
For a little snake eyes in action.
Dodges out of the way.
This superstar now just teeing off on the opposition.
Finishing with a drop kick.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage.
DDT.
Cover. 2. She kicks out with force. What a match.
Executed drop kick.
From the middle rope.
And she re-enters the ring.
That was a bad landing.
Yeah, that might have changed his whole match.
2.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
As their opponent in position, double underhook applied.
Butterfly backbreaker. Oh, what a kick.
coming at you.
And talk about an impressive combination, guys. Oh, brutal. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Twisted Bliss.
Io's in dire straits.
2. And they're still in this.
The will of Io could never be put into question after kicking out of that predicament.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take? Ooh, one step ahead there. Not a good spot to be in.
Just smashing the face hard there. She's able to steer clear of that attack. Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent. Smacked in the face with a kick.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Sky might be looking to fly.
Watch out.
Over the moonsault.
Sky can be looking to end this.
And going for the pin. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Alexa put every ounce of energy she had left into that kick out, but I don't know if she'll be able to survive it a second time.
I don't think Io is going to let that kick out phase her. If anything, it added fuel to her fire. This is a war of wills at this point.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Io Sky able to evade. Oh, the double stomp to the body.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Less and less time remaining on the count. Io Sky back into the ring now.
And she manages to beat the count.
Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered. Boom, what a kick.
Double leg takedown. Crushing double stomp.
Io shoulders her down. Fights out at 2.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Arm drag takedown.
Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Oof. Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
DDT.
Bliss showcasing that unsettling, ruthless side of her that's completely changed the game. From the top.
Twisted Bliss.
Is that enough to take out Io Sky?
And that'll do it. It's finally over. Let's take another look at these women in action.
here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Io Sky suffers the loss.
We all know Alexa gives it her all when she's in the ring, but this performance was something else.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
The bar is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia. Weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Booker, you faced a very young AJ Styles. At that point in time, did you see raw potential in this man?
Oh, yes, man. I'm talking about highly skilled, incredible in-ring IQ. The guy can go with the best of them, dog.
What was it about AJ Styles, beside that high ring IQ? His athleticism, is that something you looked at?
The kicks, the aerial assault. AJ Styles can pretty much do it all, man. They don't call him the phenomenal one for nothing.
Here comes Xavier Woods. No more music, no more games, no more fun.
And his opponent, representing the New Day from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods.
And I'm glad that Xavier Woods finally realized what it takes, what he's got to do to take himself to the next level.
He certainly thinks he's on the next level right now. Let's see if he can prove it. You got to shield yourself against relentless attacks. AJ does not have an arm switch.
Seemingly endless motor possessed by the phenomenal one.
We've got Xavier Woods kicking things off here.
I've been in the ring with Xavier Woods before, and while I beat the...
Oh, and look at that! Starting with a bang!
Swapping some big-time swings here. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
The cheers are the only thing that keep these two fighters going. Ooh, ooh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Boom!
think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Looking to go up high.
From above.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Shake-ons right to the face.
Woods has become relentless.
Styles has got to find a window to fight back.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
And a small package here.
One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you got to try.
Oh, watch the speed. This blitz of strikes.
Phenomenal. And Xavier Woods reverses. And now propped up in the corner.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
He's heading back to the ring.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover.
Set out mat slam.
This could be it. He could be putting him away here.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
And that will halter Styles at this junction.
No fun and games from Woods now. He's all business.
Just the power into a military press. Military press knees to the midsection. Now Woods looking to secure the match. Got it. No, just a two.
Too close to ending this thing.
Oh, that got turned around on Woods.
Getting him into the corner.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
Just a phenomenal blitz there. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
What's he preparing for? Your skull. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Kicks out.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
AJ Styles rolls through into the calf crusher, and the ropes will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Oh, this blitz is just boom!
Go for that big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Hooked in. Small package driver.
AJ is out. That's it.
No way. No way.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
That almost did the job for Xavier Woods, but now he has to be wondering, what else do I have to do? Oh, right into a counter. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Drop kick to the face. Woods gets him back. AJ getting tossed out the hard way. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. And able to beat Woods to the punch.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting... AJ taking control. This looks bleak.
Styles clash. Does Styles finish the job here?
2.
AJ Styles wins.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And AJ Styles walks away with the W.
Looks like the power of positivity just wasn't strong enough for Woods this time.
The Scottish Warrior is here.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Imposing physique, incredible strength.
Yeah, man. I'm talking about savage focus. Inside the square circle. Shows his opponents no mercy, man. He fights like he's on an ancient field of battle. Oh, man.
Physically formidable man in all of WWE. A single blow from McIntyre is enough to take your head clean off.
As Bobby Heenan might say, here's tonight's ham and egger.
And his opponent from Hiroshima, Japan, weighing in at 172 pounds, Rich Horikawa.
Hey, maybe this is where it all begins for this competitor. Everyone starts from the bottom. You never know for sure, man.
Just left town.
Bell is wrong, and this tables match is now official. The only way this one ends is with a broken table and a broken body sent through it.
One of the most interesting stipulations you'll find. The tables match sounds like a back alley brawl, but it's actually more of a chess match. You have to be very strategic about when and where you decide to set up those tables. You don't want to fall into your own trap.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. He wants this fight on the outside.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Neckbreaker. The attack was enough to shake up Rich.
Yeah, Cole, but he's just focused on avoiding going through the table. That's all that matters.
Clothesline.
And one more for good measure.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power. No way. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And he back and forth we go.
Road is holding back here. Going all out. No quick these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar having to be the one who surrenders.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Let's see, both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Consider that the final punctuation to that pizza exchange. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Running knee lift. And Drew there just got a taste of pushback to his warrior-like mentality.
The competitor in Horikawa coming through here.
Uh-oh. With the counter.
Mounting their...
That gets reversed on Rich. Elbow drop on target. Looks to climb the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Blast off!
Impact. He's headed out to the ringside area. Back into the ring now. Ooh, great anticipation. Table looks right at their opponent.
Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
McIntyre counters with power. Kiss for McIntyre.
Absolutely erupting offense. offense from McIntyre.
Stiff forearm shot. Picked up and being carried around now. Drew McIntyre gets the win. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
Drew McIntyre's goals were clear tonight, and he got exactly what he wanted.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent. Taking him to the corner now. Oof.
Running knee in the corner.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Man. All the way up and around the world.
That took athleticism.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Check out the springboard.
And that failed to hit the mark.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude.
Got him right where he wants him.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Boom, what impact. I'm not sure how much of...
Face first.
Set, able to reach the ropes and break the hold.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
Bang! A bit of MMA with that roundhouse.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Good reflexes from him there.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
A weakening arm breaker. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, what a kick. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
The drop kick connecting directly with the knee.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Yes, he did, but his week went down.
Here's the pin. Ray may have it. Kick out just before 2.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
And Punk gets countered there. All right, Hurricanrana.
Punk dodges out in time.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head. Right on the arm. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Goes into the corner.
Avoided any damage there. Misses on the springboard.
From the top, diving double axe handle. Suplex. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers. And he gets directed into the corner.
Still going strong.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
He counters with a great reversal.
Calf kick on the money.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe. And just targeting the midsection.
Get in there, ref.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Set up in the corner now. Mysterio so athletic and now in the danger zone.
6-1-9.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that knock from the top.
Frog splash connects. Mysterio can seal it here.
Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
Just barely more than 1. What on earth are we witnessing?
The biggest little man gonna have to fight just a little bit more to get the win here.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk from the top.
Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio. Punk's got a problem here. Mysterio with a huge win here.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
between these two men. A heck of a matchup here at Armageddon.
Rey Mysterio. This man is one of the greatest competitors I've ever seen.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it.
Triangle armbar! Triangle armbar! Submission hold! Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Misses the target. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Ooh! You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
We can expect a fast-paced match.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Remarkable pout. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricanrana pin. Legs are hooked.
No, he kicks out. Turns it around and has the pin.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Going for a power slam, slips down from behind, and an inverted DDT. Oof.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, did you hear that? CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. Mysterio counters quickly. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad.
Ooh, what a kick. And Punk gets countered there. And he retaliates.
Tying the legs up in the turnbuckle. Dangerous position to be in.
Stuck in the Tree of Woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Placed him in the corner here.
Short arm clothesline connects.
Elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Mysterio now. Opponent set up. We know what's coming. Blocks the 619, catches the boot, and then
whipping into the mat.
Punk looking dominant now.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee. Uh-oh. Saw it coming and able to escape. And gets sent right into the corner.
Scooped up.
Hit on CM Punk. And the count doesn't even begin.
Wow.
On a leg drop, bulldog. Ray taking it to Punk from the top.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
A reversal. Well scouted.
These two showing how well they know each other. Mongolian chop.
This #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Big knee lift. A clothesline. This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
Armbringer applied.
Ooh, eats a big right.
Every maneuver being written. CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS.
Does that finish Ray off? Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure, the people follow him. It is one thing to get him through time, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punch to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. With the cover, he's going for it. Looking to steal in there, perhaps.
Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact that Miz would have won anyway.
Right. And I'm guessing you thought the same thing when you interfered in the Miz's title defense before that one.
Absolutely, Wade. I was just there for emotional support. And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but all...
From way up, he fails to connect.
Using the arm like a billy club. And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
And he gets the shoulder up.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
High rent district for CM Punk. And Orton spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here. Look out! Oh my God, what a move!
Ooh!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And here we go, locked in, it's locked in! And here we go, locked in, crossover again! Just slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Man, what timing on that counter. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm proud. Taking flight. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Well-placed kick. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off. Body from the top. CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Piercing chop. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Randy can't mount any offense.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Oh, he flips that around. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
The Vipers are tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Strong forearm.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one summed up.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can... Orton! Does Orton cap this off?
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1!
How on earth?
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk's found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that will bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the fight. Orton hasn't been. Here we go. Still only got 1.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
leads the attack. Connected hard with the calf kick. Got out of the way of that one.
Wasting no motion on the counter.
He saw that one coming.
He's making his way to ringside now.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announcers, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
Returning to the ring now. On the shoulders and a slam.
The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk? Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Oh! Catches the boot. Oh, no.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where there's no pain, no injured leg, nothing but pure evil.
Reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Orton fights back. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Stops that offense. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter reply. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Twisting that left arm there. Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
The Viper
with an exploder suplex.
Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, apparently not ever. Put in the corner now.
Punk, knee in the corner.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Oh, roundhouse connects.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. Oh, by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one...
Going for the 3 count. And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is Orton. CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton...
CM Punk looking to put his opponent.
Randy predicted that. Reciprocating the...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects.
Orton is in big, big trouble.
I'm looking for the pinhold.
He kicks out somehow.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the Viper's not happy.
He took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Orton being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Never saw that coming. Orton going to that place could be academic from here. Sliced bread, but a counter power slam.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Counter by CM Punk.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Boom! Drop kick.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about. Oh, what an axe handle.
Propping him up in the corner. Big elbow.
Turn it around with a reversal. Punch connects. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. The reversal. He saw this coming.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting it up.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Punk now looking in the Anaconda Vice grip, and that is cinched in tight.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting.
No way Orton taps out. There's absolutely no way.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
What's he planning here?
Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Had the Viper scouting. Oh, an overhand punch. look. Gonna try to end it. Armbringer able to fight out with a punch to the face.
Second rope DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
Opponent lifted up. Draw. Meet me. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? And right into the cover.
2. My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk!
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count-out or disqualification, the streak will be over. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Trying armbar, submit. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Taken out, drops his opponent on the top of the head.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it. Incoming.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice.
Clothesline! The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. Hoisted up high here.
Targeting the trachea.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history.
Up high. He's looking to do some serious harm.
And he's looking for it again from the top.
Boom! Punk dodges out in time. Big impact with the leg drop.
Huge sit-out powerbomb. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
What's it going to take to put this match away? Haymaker after haymaker.
Boom! And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oh, man!
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Toss to ringside. Looking to take it to the air now. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
He's headed to the top now.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Does not die.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Airborne!
Body on body.
Wow.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it.
What power!
Tombstone! That could be Punk's demise. Looking to put this one away.
Shoulder up before the count.
Before the one count? He's got to be having a laugh.
Seeing a little bit of shock on The Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Great display of strength with the suplex. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Sliding into the ring now. Beats the count without a moment to lose. Into a neck breaker. Attack right to the sternum.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Spinning kick to the gut. Undertaker facing some trouble.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Toss into the side. Oh, he fends that off. And this one might be headed ringside. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd. Drives that head into the ground. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Going for the outside dive.
Whatever it takes to win. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
He kicks out with force.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Once more, Undertaker exits. Oh, and neck breaker.
Oh! A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
The referee is so close to calling a countout. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Was getting close to a count from the sky.
Cross body from the top. There goes Undertaker. From the top,
all the way down to the floor.
Took things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Take off.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Strong counter from Punk.
Textbook snap suplex.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
You've got to wonder what this does to Undertaker's confidence.
Punk never saw that coming, and he found an opening to fire back.
Good chance for Undertaker to regain his composure. Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes. Sent flying out of the ring here. Flying through the air and connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. Cracked with a Mongolian choke.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal. We can see a count out here.
comes in under the ropes now.
Not letting him finish that thought.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Falcon Arrow. Oh, what a quick answer.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman and that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone can withstand.
Each of these targeted attacks just makes it harder to breathe. CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my! Boom! Fired back with that elbow. Punk sidesteps out of that. Oh, what a forceful clothesline! A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here.
Turns that in his favor. Returning back to the ring. His shoulders up.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of Fight Forever. Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania. Ringing the arm, looking now for a top wrist block.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Undertaker gonna follow things up with a big splash here. Snake eyes! And then the vintage boot! And leg drop! A warning and a challenge from the Reaper to his opponent.
Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
Strong counter from Punk.
A razor-sharp chop there. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Boom! GTS. It's all Punk's for the taking. CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. The dead man could be forced to submit. Mike kneeing his way out. And he's free. All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful. What power!
Lifted him up high!
Tombstone!
Will that close Punk out?
Cover!